I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to KAILASA. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment. Greater signs of life can be realized with a greater ability to visualize. Greater science is the equivalent word for Hinduism. When you understand the greater science of life, greater courage, more possibility, more fearlessness, more joy, more bliss. When you visualize Paramashiva with 25 heads, 75 eyes, 50 hands, your consciousness becomes ferocious, and that ability to visualize, you will get involved in everything deeply. Involved people are the most delicious, most sweet, most beautiful, most juiciest beings of planet Earth.
Nithyanandam Paramasukadam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvandvatihitam Gagana Sadrisham Tattvamasyaadilaksham Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvati Sakshibhutam Bhavatitam Trigunarahitam Sadguruntam Namami. Nityanam, everybody. We welcome each and every one of you for today's Kalabhairava Bhava Samadhi Darshan, manifesting through the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam. A few important cautions. Manifesting the state, space, powers, superconsciousness, and Kailasa of Kalabhairava. So, what is it that we'll be learning today? What is pain and suffering? Who is Kalabhairava? What are the principles that Kalabhairava embodies? And how to go beyond pain and suffering? The powerful cognitions to empower yourself, ultimately having the Diksha and the Darshan of Kalabhairava manifesting through the Supreme Pontiff. The Kalabhairavoham is a Sanskrit word, which means I am Kalabhairava. In today's program, you'll be taught the principles of Kalabhairava state, which is pure unclutched state, Kalabhairava space, which is the space of complete completion, Kalabhairava's powers, which are the extraordinary powers, and Kalabhairava's Tyaga, which is radiating the Tyaga of Paramashiva. And we will be learning Kalabhairavoham through the four aspects of the padas given in the Agamas. The first is the Kriya Pada, which is raising your electromagnetic field of your existence and connecting yourself with Paramashiva. The next is the Charyapada. In the Charyapada, you'll be connecting with Paramashiva through the lifestyle practices. The next is a Yoga Pada, which is raising your Kundalini Shakti and connecting with Paramashiva. And the fourth is a Jnana Pada, which is bringing Paramashiva in your being and making him manifest in you. So how will you achieve it? First, by listening. Second, by internalizing. Third, by manifesting the powerful cognitions. And fourth, by receiving the darshan and the diksha. So what is Bhava Samadhi Darshan? The very word Samadhi comes from the Sanskrit root words Sama and Adi. Samadhi means one with the source and Bhava means attitude or aspect. Bhava Samadhi means being one with the source through this aspect. The aspect, the bhava that you choose through that bhava being one with the source is Bhava Samadhi. Knowing that this aspect, this bhava is the ultimate and being in oneness with it is Bhava Samadhi. The divine cosmic beings are real and they manifest from Kailasa, the enlightened time-space zone, through the deities and incarnations. The divine cosmic beings manifest through the Archavataras, which are the deities and the temples. The Bhava Samadhi awakens your Kundalini Shakti, which is the latent potential energy in every human being. Awakening of the Kundalini Shakti results in extraordinary abilities, expressing through us like the third eye awakening, ability to have remote vision, ability to scan one's body, levitation, materialization, teleportation, and this influx of superconscious energy also visibly slows down the aging process, improves immunity to diseases with increasing levels of coherence. The whole brain comes alive, turning into a superconductor of conscious energies that heal, empower, and transform our lives. The Bhava Samadhi Darshan awakens your Kundalini Shakti, and it allows one to experience the formless in a way that we can deeply understand and relate with. Having the darshan or even a glimpse brings lasting transformation in us, cleansing lifetimes of karmas and raising you to the next level of superconscious breakthrough, like hitting the reset button on your being. Experience the Bhava Samadhi darshan to discover the extraordinary possibilities and the quantum jump from human to superhuman. During the Bhava Samadhi darshan, our neurons mirror that of the incarnation. Mirror neurons activate and process all the observed movements or the information of the avatar just by seeing, without the need for the physical act of imitation. That is our entire body, silently without any movement, recreates what is happening distances far away, experiencing the superconscious energy that is radiated by the avatar. Let us now learn about the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, is the reviver of Kailasa, which is a macrocosmic, ancient, enlightened Hindu civilizational nation. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is the 1008th living incarnation of Paramashiva as per Hinduism, and he has also been recognized by his predecessors who are enlightened masters and adepts. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has made the science of power manifestation, yoga, and temple-based universities a lifestyle for humanity. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has been ordained as the 233rd Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam of Kanchi KAILASA Sarvagnapeetham. He has also been declared as the incumbent emperor of the Suryavamsa Surangi Samrajyam of the Suryavamsa lineage. He is also the present 293rd Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam of Kailasonata Shamala Peetha Sarvagnapeetham. He is also the youngest Mahamandaleshwar of the Mahanirvani Akhada. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is the 1008th Acharya Mahamandaleshwar of Atal Akhada and the present 23rd Guru Mahasannidhanam of the Dharma Mukti Swargapuram Adinam. He has also been elected as the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism by a congregation of over 1,000 spiritual leaders and pontiffs. He has been revered as the teacher of Hinduism, the most prolific and most viewed guru, read and watched by 1 billion plus followers in Hinduism. He has also authored over 300 books and 10,000 articles in 3 languages, English, Tamil, and Sanskrit, which have been translated into 50 languages with over 1,000 titles. Over 20 million copies of books and articles have been sold, read, and downloaded, and over 10,000 hours of discourses enriched and enriched over 1 billion lives digitally. He has also been respected as a commentator of all the sacred scriptures such as the Upanishads, Bhagavad Gita, Shiva Sutras, Yoga Sutras, Ashtavakra Gita, Jain Sutras, etc. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has been honored as the leader of Hinduism, the most awarded internationally recognized Hindu leader. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is also the reviver of the 108 ancient Hindu Sampradayas, including the Rudrakanyas, Rudras, Rishikas, Rishis, Bhairavas, Bhairavis, Sannyasis. He is also the establisher of the largest Hindu university in the world, with satellite campuses in 150 countries. He is also the establisher of 1,000 plus Kailasa Enlightenment ecosystems and the founder and reviver of over 100 Sarvagnapeethams. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is also the establisher of the world's largest Hindu library with over 1 million books, million palm leaf scriptures, and over 20 million digital books. So we have seen a beautiful introduction to the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism and to the Bhava Samadhi Darshan. Let us now move on to the next segment of today's Bhava Samadhi Darshan, which is the power manifestation after a short break. Please stay tuned.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity. I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to Mahakailasa. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment. Greater signs of life can be realized with a greater ability to visualize. Greater signs is the equivalent word for Hinduism. When you understand the greater signs of life, greater courage, more possibility, more fearlessness, more joy, more bliss. When you visualize Paramashiva with 25 heads, 75 eyes, 50 hands, your consciousness becomes ferocious, and that ability to visualize, you will get involved in everything deeply. Involved people are the most delicious, most sweet, most beautiful, most juiciest beings of planet Earth. I am your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression, or the worst suicidal patterns, or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. Your consciousness has power at this moment to swallow digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness.
Nithyanam, everybody, welcome back. Let us now move on to the next segment, which is the manifestation of the extraordinary Shaktis. The Balasans, Nithyananda yogis, and the initiated disciples of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism will now be demonstrating the powers of third eye, sharing with all the experiences and the results of these power manifestations awakened in us through the Diksha or the initiation. In today's Bhava Samadhi Darshan, all of us will be receiving the initiation into third eye and various other powers with the grace and the blessings of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. We'll be manifesting the powers of third eye, which is seeing with the eyes blindfolded. The third eye is a cosmic browsing center that is located in between your eyebrows, which upon initiation one can effortlessly express the powers and see through the third eye just as one would do with the two eyes. So what are Shaktis? In the Vedagamas, which are the source scriptures of Hinduism, Paramashiva reveals in elaborate detail that every human being is hardwired to manifest 463 plus extraordinary Shaktis or the divine powers. Manifesting powers are described as a system, a method, and a science for human beings to explore the various powers and possibilities and have access to various states of consciousness. Shaktis manifest from the fundamental cognition that you are a divine and that you need to manifest divine, not that you are a man and that you need to reach divine. Let us look at some of the fundamental differences between Shaktis and Siddhis. Shaktis are expressed from the space of enlightenment as a side effect of feeling connection with the divine and high integrity with the Guru. Shaktis are the source of enlightenment, whereas Siddhis are powers that manifest from tapas or penance for enlightenment, and Siddhis happen on the path of enlightenment. The Shaktis of Paramashiva manifest through ordinary human beings in an extraordinary way. After the initiation from the avatar, Shaktis are permanent, whereas Siddhis are not, and Siddhis may divert you from enlightenment. Paramashiva is the source of these Shaktis. He is the primordial divinity in Hinduism, the ultimate reality and cause which is self-effulgent, Swayam Prakasha, all-pervading, unchanging beyond time, space, form, and causality. As the fundamental base of Avyakta, the unmanifest, and the Vyakta, the manifest existence, he performs the Panchakritya, or the 5 cosmic acts of Srishti, Sthiti, Samhara, through Bhava, and Anugraha, creation, sustenance, rejuvenation, pulling out of delusion, and liberation. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is the 1008th living incarnation of Paramashiva. He is also the reviver of KAILASA, which is an ancient macrocosmic enlightened Hindu civilization and nation. And ever since the beginning of the civilization, the Sanatana Hindu Dharma has been a cradle of enlightened beings and highly advanced sciences. It was where the science of enlightenment was lived and taught as a lifestyle. For the very first time in the modern days, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is reviving these yogic sciences and transmitting it to the world at a record-breaking pace never accomplished before. The knowledge and the science of manifesting these Shaktis have been passed on from one generation to the next through the Diksha or the initiation by the enlightened gurus. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, being recognized as an incarnation at a very young age, was trained and taught these sciences to revive the initiations and the knowledge repositories for billions to manifest the science of power manifestation from the disciplines of Vedanta, Tantra, Sri Vidya, Yoga and Yogic powers, Mantra Shastra, Siddha Vidya, science of Aushadha, Advaita and Bhakti Yoga, Paramashivoham and Paramashivoham. So, how do we awaken these divine Shaktis in us? Every ultimate truth, which is the jnana, when it is mapped into our consciousness, which is the prajna, manifests as the power and possibility of every being. Let us now look at a beautiful video on the science of initiation.
Diksha is the direct transfer of spiritual energy by an enlightened being through look, word, or touch. The traditional Vedic book Navaratneshwara states,
Sarvasamapi dikshanam muktihi phalamakhanditam avirodhat bhavantyeva prasangyastu bhuktayaha. The main benefit of all initiations is moksha, enlightenment. As a side effect, health, wealth, leadership, and well-being happen. And in Rudrayamala Tantra, Shiva says, Devi diksha vihinasya na siddhihi na cha sadgatihi tasmat sarva prayatnena guruna dikshito bhavet.
the one who is not initiated does not attain liberation nor a better future.
So by all efforts, one should get initiated by Guru.
What is the science of initiation? Neuroscience has proved that the process of initiation floods the brain with energy. This is the superconscious energy of Kundalini, our own highest inner potential energy. As the Kundalini flows from the thalamus to the cortex, it sets up a powerful energy loop within the brain, which awakens the latent non-mechanical parts which we have never used before. With increasing levels of coherence, the whole brain comes alive, turning into a superconductor of conscious energies that heal, empower, transform our lives,
Bliss and fulfillment. Initiation creates high awareness,
visualization,
creativity. It also slows the aging process and improves the immune system. Kundalini awakening, healing experience, levitation, teleportation, materialization. Experience the power of initiation through a range.
We saw a beautiful video on the science of initiation. Let us now look at how this science of power manifestation is authenticated through the four aspects of evidences or the pramanas. The first is the Shastra Pramana, the eternal and unchangeable truths revealed in the source scriptures. The next is the Apta Pramana, experiences and the results of Aptas or authorities of Hinduism, the Vedic rishis and scientists who have time tested and verified the science. The next is the Atma Pramana, which is the personal experience of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. And the fourth is the Pratyaksha Pramana, the empirical evidence from observation and scientific experimentation. The Vedagamas is a living applied science. Vedas are the ultimate superior authority for Hindus. They are the pure science where the ultimate truths are explained, and Agamas are the scriptures where the applied technology, the applied science is expanded. Vedas and Agamas, together called as the Vedagamas, are given the status of Shruti as they are directly revealed by Paramashiva. They are the ultimate, eternal, and unchangeable truths. A reference that has been cited from these Shastras, other source scriptures, is called as Shastra Pramana. So let us now get ready to witness a very unique and exciting demonstration of the power of third eye. Today we are going to be manifesting the power of body scanning. Those of you who would like to experience this power manifestation can drop a message on our social media platform. In this power of body scanning, one awakens the ability to scan illnesses, diseases, medically diagnosed issues, and provide solutions through the awakened third eye. The Shastra Pramana, which is the scriptural reference for this power manifestation, is given in the Kalabhairava Tantra, Sutra 54. Swadehe jagato vapi sukshma sukshma tarani cha tatvani yani nilayam dhyatvante vyajyate para. Bhagavan Paramashiva says, cognize deeply that from the subtle to the subtlest constitutive principles of your whole body or of the whole universe simultaneously consist of the essential reality. They are being absorbed in their source cause, Paramashiva. By the experience of such restful awareness, one becomes complete from all thoughts, and the ultimate universal divine power, Paradevi, Adishakti, is revealed, and the supreme power manifestation happens. The next we're looking at is Apta Pramana. Terayar was a Siddha and one of the prominent disciples of Agatya. One day, a man suffering from severe headache comes to Agatya for healing. Agatya uses the power of body scanning and identifies the root cause of the headache. He reveals that there is a small terai, which is a type of frog sitting in the person's brain. Agatya immediately instructs Terayar, his disciple, to perform an open head surgery and to remove the frog. After the surgery is completed successfully, the person is healed and cured of the headache. Thus, he gained the name Terayar. And the next we're looking at is the Atma Pramana. On 22nd of December 2019, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism revealed an instance of how he uses the power of body scanning. Paraphrasing his words, only when I had multiple compound hand fracture, I was forced to go for surgery and therefore for medical checkup related to that. At that time, they had detected heavy metal quantity in my different organs. It was revealed that I had been poisoned without my knowledge. I immediately used diagnostic methods instead of medical facilities to study the body condition due to the poisoning. Through the body scanning, I found out what the problems and imbalances had happened and where the balances had to be done. I used allopathy as a second opinion to verify my findings. And here we're looking at the Sakshi Pramana, which are the experiences and results of these power manifestations awakened in the disciples of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. So let us now enter into the power manifestation. We have George Trine, who has requested for the power of body scanning. So I will now be chanting the Mahavakya, Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham, establishing myself in the space of oneness with Swamiji and revealing whatever Swamiji is showing me. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. What Swami revealed is that you've been having a lot of allergies, especially to various foods. And this has actually been created because of the consumption of non-veg and the toxins that have been accumulated in your bloodstream because of eating a lot of non-veg. And Swamiji revealed for you to immediately cut down on eating the non-veg and switch over to a vegetarian lifestyle or a vegan lifestyle and start doing the panchakriyas and the other detox processes such as taking the haritaki in the night and taking the castor oil so that you are cleansed of all the toxins in your body, and by that you will see that you will be walking out of the allergies that you have with respect to various foods that are there. So this is the thing that Swamiji revealed. Can share with all of us how we are able to relate with what was revealed. So with that, we are coming towards the conclusion of this particular segment of the power manifestation. Let us now move on to the next segment of today's Bhava Samadhi Darshan after a short break. Please stay tuned.
just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity. I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to KAILASA. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment.
Nithyanandam, everybody, welcome back. Let us now learn who is Kalabhairava. Kalabhairava is the Lord of Yama as described in the Kathopanishad. He is the Lord of integrity and the Lord of justice. Kalabhairava is most powerful yet easily accessible. Kalabhairava is one of the most powerful expressions of Paramashiva. At the same time, he is very easily accessible. The moment you call, he will be there. And that is the beauty of Kalabhairava. Kalabhairava gives you eternal life when you decide to be life positive. He is time as the energy on which all the memories are stored. Kalabhairava is a cosmic record keeper. Anything happening and yet to happen, you can just ask Kalabhairava. He will pull it out and give the whole record. Constantly contributing, sharing yourself, extremely loving, is a smell of life positivity, which is the source of Kalabhairava. Let us look at the principles of Kalabhairava. The first is that he meets your consciousness now. The mood of your body, your mind, your physiology, your psychology, which you keep now, plays a very important role in your whole life. If you keep the now in incompletions, that will continue forever. If you keep the now in completion and clarity, that will manifest forever. Kala does not meet your consciousness in the past or in the future. He meets your consciousness now in the present. The next principle is that Kalabhairava is eternal compassion. Any simple act you do without calculation, the strength you feel is Kalabhairava's strength. Use love as a strategy for your existence. The joy that oozes out in your being is the strength of Kalabhairava. The simple act of giving love strengthens your Kala dimension. That is Kalabhairava's strength. The next is Kalabhairava is eternal compassion. All the justice is delivered cosmically only from the pure space of love. Maintain intense space of love. Paramashiva will raise you to the space of being just and deliver justice to the entire world. Extreme authenticity makes you manifest Kalabhairava. Do intense authentic yoga every day. You can choose any time you want. One Pratama Vinyasa Krama, which is all the 108 asanas with 12 component sequence. For the first few days, it might take an hour and a half, but later it can be done in less than 42 minutes. At least do the Pratama Vinyasa Krama intensely every day. Kalabhairava will manifest in you. Kalabhairava breaks, destroys, burns all the self-doubt, self-hatred and self-denial. Even if you have not realized, Kalabhairava can manifest in you and make the realization happen. That is the power of Kalabhairava. Kalabhairava is a dimension of the universe where the universes, multiverses happen, exist for zillions of years and dissolve spontaneously, simultaneously. He destroys negativity because of his love for life. Anyone who radiates love for life becomes part of Kalabhairava, and you achieve eternity. In every action, bring intense love, intense completion with yourself, with others, with every animal. tree with everything, with your friends, with your team, family, with everyone, bring complete completion. There's a beautiful reference of Kalabhairava in the Mantrodhara Patalam of the Purva Kamikagama. Gakharo Bhairavam Neyam Muktabham Shatrunashanam Nagara Bijam Cha Kalam Sarvajayam Bhavet. The letter Ka is related to Bhairava. It is in the color of pearl. It has the power of destroying the enemy. The letter Na is related to Kaladeva. It is in the color of black and it has the power of bestowing victory in all the endeavors. Kalabhairava's Brahma Kapala, the Samskara Dahana Kriya, is the Brahma Kapala of Kalabhairava, which swallows all your pain patterns and stops them from multiplying. Samskara Dahana Kriya literally means burning all the pain patterns, which is the root of all the suffering in your life. As per the Hindu history, Shiva Purana, Paramashiva took the form of Kalabhairava to decapitate the delusion of Brahma. When Brahma created this world, it was for fun. For a moment, he made it a game, and that was the fifth head of Brahma. Kalabhairava cut it. Kalabhairava's form invokes terror in inauthentic souls, yet he is glorious unto those who are willing to drop their hypocrisies at his gaze. The Kala Chakra, the time shaft, which is behind Kalabhairava, is continuously moving. The future is continuously entering past this moment. The next moment is future, and by now it has already become past. Future, now I am, has already become past. The past is continuous, the future is continuously becoming past. The time, the future time, is continuously becoming past. The time is moving, and the time shaft is continuously rolling and moving. Your future is also nothing but past, you're only seeing a portion of the time shaft. So how does this time shaft affect us? When the cosmic law penetrates you, you visualize the time as Kala Chakra. The Kala Chakra is penetrating every one of us now. You are touching the Kala Chakra, and love is the lubricant. If you carry the lubricant in your heart, it will be a smooth and a happy moment. If you're carrying violent, powerless cognitions, every time the Kala Chakra touches, you will be angry, boiling, and powerless. Bhagavan Kalabhairava bestows abundance on us. Kalabhairava Ashtakam verse 4 very beautifully goes as Bhukti Mukti Dayakam Prashastachara Vigraham Bhaktavatsalam Stitam Samastaloka Vigraham. Salutations to Kalabhairava, who is the giver of worldly prosperity and the liberation, who has an auspicious, pleasing form, who is kind and loving to his devotees, who stands firm as the deity of all the lokas. Bhagavan Kalabhairava bestows abundance in wealth and prosperity among lives. Worshipping Kalabhairava awakens the feeling connection we have and helps us see the deep compassion and lovingness in Kalabhairava. Mrityu-darpanashanam karaladam shramokshanam. Bhagavan Kalabhairava liberates us from the fear of death, which is the root of all the fears that we experience in our life. Shokamoha dainyaloba kopatapanashanam te prayanti Kalabhairavangri sannitindruvat. Bhagavan Kalabhairava destroys and burns the patterns of sorrow, delusion, depression, and anger in us. When it comes to the end of this lifetime, it is rest assured that we will merge in oneness with Bhagavan Kalabhairava himself. Let us now look at the 5 sutras to manifest Kalabhairavoham. Let us now learn the science of Kalabhairavoham. These are the 5 truths that have been revealed by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism on 17th of Jan 2021. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism revealed that listen to these statements intensely. You will become enlightened now and manifest all the powers of Kalabhairava. So let us now prepare ourselves to receive the satsang and the 5 sutras to manifest Kalabhairavoham.
नित्यानन्देश्वर परमशिवसमारम्भाम् नित्यानन्देश्वरि पराशक्तिमध्यमाम् अस्मदाचार्यपर्यन्ताम् Vande Guru Paramparam. I welcome you all with my love and respect and blessings. I welcome all the devotees, disciples, Sarvanyapita Yajamans, Kartas, Kotari, Tanedar, visitors, viewers, ministers, ambassadors, diplomats, everyone sitting with us with my love and blessings. My blessings to New Zealand and Fiji Sangha, KAILASA in New Zealand and KAILASA in Fiji. I enjoyed your sincerity and integrity. Thank you. So beautiful. Practically, I know everyone. Gautamananda and Kavita, Murali, Kaladevi, Neha. I know every one of you. Love you guys. Only I'm not seeing Ma Deva Vedanta. I don't know where my Ma Deva Vedanta is, but love and blessings to all of you. I know every one of you, Ma Barbara. I know literally all of you by name, and blessings to the whole New Zealand Sangha. So beautiful. And blessings to all of you. Ma Deepika, Ma Neha, Ma Kavita, and Kaladevi. Blessings. Murali, every one of you, my blessings. Let's enter into today's satsang. Paramashiva's message directly from Kailasa. Listen. Listen to these 5 statements intensely. You will become enlightened and start manifesting powers now, immediately. I am not playing with your greed. I am playing with your consciousness. Listen carefully. I am not playing with your greed. I am playing with your consciousness. Listen to the 5 statements I am going to make now. These are the 5 sutras. I am going to reveal the sutras only now, doing Kandana Mandana and establishing the powerfulness of the sutra is the job of the Bhashyakaras, my Sampradaya, my disciples. Now, I am only going to reveal these 5 sutras. Listen. Listen to these 5 sutras. Sutra 1. The person, being, who is bold enough to deny existence of suffering and pain in your life, even if your mind brainwashes you and forces you to believe that suffering exists. In front of that mind, if you boldly stand and terrorize that mind by your powerful way of denying the existence of suffering, You become the space for Kalabhairava, and no karma touches you. You establish yourself in the neutral zone called Nirvikalpa Samadhi. I'll repeat. Powerfully, if needed, arrogantly, with tremendous pride, declare your Paramashivatva by arrogantly, if needed, illogically, even if it feels like stupid, terrorize your mind by denying the suffering and pain. Just deny to accept the existence of pain and suffering. Do not look for solution. Do not look for compromised understanding. Do not look for quick relief. Do not look for alternative methods. Do not look for solution. Be powerful. Needed, even be arrogant or irrational, illogical, stupid. Anything is okay. Just deny the existence of suffering and pain. For all my disciples who knows I am truth, nothing but truth, Satya, I am giving this as initiation. You will all be successful in this initiation truth. Decide to treat your mind or anyone externally or internally trying to convince you that you have suffering, you have pain, treat them very cheaply, like a shit. Whether somebody outside or somebody inside, trying to convince you, brainwash you, that the suffering and pain exists, treat them like a shit, cheap. Listen carefully. Your conscious decision, suffering doesn't exist, pain doesn't exist. Even if I am terrorized by the pain and suffering, I will stand by my Guru Vak. Pain and suffering does not exist. Even if you are surrounded by the lava, molten, the melted stone, lava, declare, my Guru has told there is no pain, there is no suffering. I will throw my jata for you to hold and lift you to KAILASA. Listen. Demonstrate your powerfulness even if it looks like arrogance. in front of delusion which is trying to brainwash you, you have suffering, you have pain. Listen carefully. When you deny outright the existence of pain and suffering, the whole change goes on. The whole change happens in your system, creates space for Paramashiva. Suddenly you will see the universe is moving around you, you are the center. Listen. Look for peace, you will enjoy bliss. Don't look for bliss, you will always land in hopelessness. Understand this first sutra. When I say deny pain and suffering, I am not saying look for bliss and joy. No, look for peace. Deny pain, deny suffering, deny their very existence, not their reasons, cause. No. Shit is a shit is a shit. And the beauty is, the good news is that shit doesn't exist. That's the good news I have for you. Pain is a shit may not be a good news. But the shit called pain does not exist is a good news. Listen intensely. This one sutra can give enlightenment to all my disciples now. This moment. You can start manifesting powers, just decide. I deny the existence of any form of pain and suffering inside and outside me. I am not interested in even recognizing the existence of pain and suffering. Forget about the causes. If you don't even accept the existence of that shit, why will you try to find the cause of that shit? Denial of pain and suffering gives you one of the greatest opening to look into the reality. Denial of pain and suffering, I am not teaching as a technique for you to practice. I am revealing this as a truth for you to wake up. Being my disciple, you don't have a right to suffer or have pain. Either be my disciple and renounce the right to have suffering and pain, or marry the pain and suffering and drop me. Decision to deny the pain and suffering and its very existence in any form is the pure neutral space, Nirvikalpa Samadhi in you. It does not come by practice, it comes by decision. It comes by decision, not by any practice. Decide. Enough. I went through this rut of pain, believing that pain and suffering exist, and then trying to find the cause, and then trying to find the solution. By the time I find the solution, I realize the solution is not working, and by the time I find that solution is not working, I am more frustrated, and with the more frustration, I find more pain and suffering. The moment you accept the existence of pain and suffering, you put your leg on the sarukkuparai, slippery rock of delusion. After that, nobody can save you. So deny the very existence. Don't try to make a technique out of what I am saying. To all my disciples, I am giving a command, not technique, order. You don't have a right to have suffering or pain. By becoming my disciple, you have committed your life, your inner space to me, and you don't have a right to have pain or suffering. Listen carefully. When you decide the pain and suffering has no existence, this is the truth. Even till I realize, because Swamiji has realized he loves me, he will tell only good to me, and he will reveal only the truth to me. Because he has revealed, I know for sure there is no suffering, there is no pain, and I won't get brainwashed by any fellow who is trying to tell me that suffering and pain exists. Anyone who is trying to brainwash me is lower than my guru who is trying to wash my brain. My guru who is trying to wash my brain is far superior for me than anyone who is trying to brainwash me with the existence of pain and suffering ideas. The first sutra. The second sutra, listen. Second sutra, your mind reflects on your brain, and your brain is given a special power to rejuvenate itself in 1 year. In 1 year, the brain completely releases all the old dead cells and recreates itself. It's a even modern day science agrees. It is not only that Ayurveda, the Vedic biology, Hindu biology reveals this truth. Even the modern day science agrees with what I am revealing. Your brain completely replaces itself every 1 year. Listen. When your brain replaces itself, replenishes itself, recreates itself, it can either expand its possibility to radiate Paramashiva, or it can shrink its ability to radiate Paramashiva. Both possibilities exist, but there is no neutral. There is no neutral gear. There is no such thing as just, I am just stable. I am neither going down nor going up. No, that doesn't exist. Either you go up or you go down. That's it. So now be very clear. if you decide the truth today, I am declaring this first sutra very arrogantly. Have pride. You have Paramashiva as Guru. You have Paramashiva directly teaching you and initiating you. And you don't even need to practice what I am teaching. If you have the arrogance, Paramashiva is your Guru, you simply know what I am revealing is the truth and you just start living. Listen, very rare to have intimate feeling connection with me because I have created enough rumors and scandals around me. All those vada soda soda, cheap, shitty mind cannot get connected to me or accept me. It needs tremendous maturity. Even to feel this fellow is talking the truth. Even if you feel this guy is telling the truth and this guy seems to be loving me, be very clear, you are a matured guy. You think all these rumors and scandals which are getting created around me is not under my control? That's the way I cheat human beings. I tell you, if you feel these three statements, I think Swamiji loves me. And I know for sure Swamiji knows the ultimate truth. And I think Swamiji tells the ultimate truth to me. If you believe these three statements, or even any one of these three statements, just stand up and do a pradakshina. Namaskar means circumambulation of yourself. Atma pradakshina, just love yourself. Celebrate yourself for being yourself. You are worthy of namaskara, pradakshina namaskara. That's a powerful blessing, I tell you. If you cognize even any one of these three statements, now what I am telling you will straight go into your system. I'll just nail it straight on your brain. Decide, be arrogant. I am disciple of Nithyananda. எங்க சாமி எவனையும் கேர் பண்ணாது. அத மாதிரி தான் நாங்களும். With this clarity, deny the existence of all kinds, types, dimensions of pain and suffering. Even if your brain tells, even if your mind tells, you are sinking in the ocean, the lava is surrounding you, burning your skin. Just tell, pain doesn't exist, suffering doesn't exist. I'll throw my jata and just lift you. Don't worry. Just lift you to Kailasa. And I tell you, death is not end. Mental breakdown is the greatest loss in the life. Not death. Be very clear. Death is not end of the life. It's not full stop. It's just a comma. The greatest loss in life is collapsing from powerful cognition. not death. Fools are those who teach death is the last. Collapsing from powerful cognition is the greatest loss. Hold on to this powerful truth. Be very clear inside you. Powerfully deny the existence of suffering and pain. This is the truth. This is the truth. This is the truth. When you decide with this clarity and truth, the brain which gets rebuilt, newly built, gets rejuvenated, will just expand and reflect the pure cosmos. It will just open up to superconsciousness and vibrate Shiva, 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 Shiva. Hey, listen, our ancestors, rishis, not only knows the whole movement of sun, moon, 9 planets, far beyond the planets, even the stars, so clearly, the 27 stars and their movements they know. How do you think? Thousands of years before, in the Surya Siddhanta, they have described the whole cosmos so clearly because their brain was able to manifest, reflect the pure cosmos. Their consciousness was so peaceful in Shanti, established in Shanti. Careful, listen carefully. Deny the existence of pain and suffering and don't look for joy, bliss, excitement. Look for peace, Shanti. You will get it. You will get it. You will get it. When you look for Shanti, not only you will start enjoying the juice Shanti inside you, that juice makes you a matured being, consciously matured being, and that maturity creates intense excitement, energy, bliss, joy as a side effect. Don't look for the side effect. So listen carefully. The first sutra, deny the existence of all pain and suffering, all dimensions and aspects of pain and suffering. Even if you are getting drowned in the ocean, just tell yourself, Swamiji said there is no pain or suffering. Come what may, let's see. But there is no pain or suffering. Be very clear. You won't have death. Death is not end. Losing the truth is the greatest loss than death. Society has brainwashed you too much. Society has brainwashed you too much. by giving the multiple layered lies. Listen. This multiple layered lies catch your attention. Even if you are convinced about the one lie, gone. You have put your leg on the slippery rock and you will land in the end delusion. Don't. Deny the fundamental, foundational brainwashing technique used by society, deluded society on you about the existence of pain and suffering. Listen, it is not okay to be normal with absolutely sick social conditioning. Don't try to be normal with the shit, sick social conditioning. Meditate, contemplate, internalize all the statements today I am making. The first statement is about the truth. Denial of all the brainwashing done to you about the pain and suffering. Second statement. This decision to be in truth will expand your brain's ability to reflect, radiate, manifest superconsciousness with the powerful cosmic space and this cosmic nada, Shiva, 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 Mahanada, Shiva, 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 Shiva. When your brain develops the capacity to reflect and radiate the cosmos in the pure conscious form, your mind can never take possession of your brain and brainwash you to believe into anything called pain and suffering. This is the greatest liberation. This is the greatest liberation. Now, third statement. Listen to this third statement. I am having 25 heads, one consciousness. In you, you have broken yourself into 25 consciousness, even though you have only one head. One head, but working in 25 different, getting pulled and pushed in 25 directions. In my case, I have 25 head, but all integrated to one consciousness. That's why I can think 25 various things and manifest all the 25 various things at a time in a cool, stress-free way. Absolutely. I tell you, even the traitors, drohis, Guru drohis, and criminals who conspired against me. Even if you talk to them offline, they will tell, oh God, what a memory Swamiji has. What an administration capacity. How he knows thoroughly everything from end to end. Whether how many organizations are there in how many countries, or how many tumblers are there in each ashram, or in which ashram there is a compound wall, which ashram there is only fencing, in which ashram there is a borewell pump, and which ashram there is only a government water supply. Even the people who hate me, who cherish enmity towards me, who are Guru Drohis, even those Drohis, traitors, can't deny my ability to digest information and continue to function without losing the focus or getting distracted. Understand? That is because 25 heads, one consciousness. In your case, one head, conscious is broken 25 ways. One side, your hunger is pulling you in one direction. Another side, your lust is pulling you in another direction. Another side, your fear is pulling you in another direction. Another side, your insecurities are pulling you in another direction. This 25. That is why I am saying, deny the existence of all these so-called ideas of suffering and delusion outright. Don't even put the leg on the slippery rock. You may ask, oh, if I deny the pain and suffering, how will I live a practical life? Only after you deny the existence of pain and suffering, the practical life positive approach will start flowering in you. Till then, what you know is life negative. Nothing called life happened to you till you decide to learn, open up to the truth that there is no suffering, there is no pain. Till then, what you know is all cheap life negative game, slow suicide. I am giving you now, with the blessings and permission and grace of Paramashiva, the very own powerful space of Paramashiva to all of you, the very own inner space of Paramashiva, powerfulness to all of you. This is initiation, not just instruction. Especially all my disciples. As I said, these three statements. Swamiji tells the truth. And Swamiji knows the ultimate truth. I think Swamiji loves me, so he will not cheat me. He will only tell the truth to me. In these three statements, even if you are able to believe, cognize one statement, you are my disciple. If you believe all three, great. As I said, you should stand up and do Atma Pradakshana for yourself and be proud of yourself. You can do all this for you and demonstrate your own love for you. You are blessed. You are really blessed. Because if you believe in these three statements, any one, your heart will start vibrating with this sacred truth I am declaring and revealing to you. You may not show your excitement outside because others are watching, but inside, hey, I know what Swamiji is telling is the truth. That's me, that's me, that's me. He's talking to me. I think he's watching me directly in the Zoom. That's me. To me, he's talking. Understand? I'm talking to each one of you who are listening to me now. Who are listening to me now. Decide to be with the 25 head, one consciousness. Not one head, 25 consciousness, broken as pieces. No. Your decision to be with 25 head and one consciousness will suddenly make you stress-free. Decide you are Paramashiva. Even if 25 things are going on in your head, you will live as one consciousness. Suddenly you will be stress-free and you will discover the peace inside you. The peace which is in the center of this universe. Your decision is enough, is what I am repeating. Now, the fourth statement, fourth sutra. Your decision to deny the existence of any form of pain, suffering, delusion, its aspects, dimensions, etc., mentioned and above, not mentioned. Mentioned above and not mentioned, everything. Your decision to deny it makes such beautiful space in you. Simply start manifesting powers and play with the powers. That will give you tremendous confidence to strengthen powers and powerfulness and deny the existence of pain and suffering and the lower way of existing. This fourth statement, you should intensely listen repetitively and meditate, internalize. See, you become Bhairava. Kalabhairava, Mahabhairava. Mahabhairava does not have karma. Anyone tries to attack him, they get the karma and they suffer. He himself does not have any karma. He is in a pure space. you establish yourself in that very space. You yourself will see clearly. When somebody does good to you, they get good. When somebody tries to do bad to you, they get bad. But you don't have any karma. You are not the initiator of karmas. And suddenly your past disowns you. Not that you disown your past disowns you. Your past should disown you. Then you are liberated once for all. Your husband should run away from you. Then you are liberated once for all. Now, I am not saying literally. I meant anything you want to get rid of, that should get rid of you. Then you are liberated once for all. You trying to get rid of your past is a cheap, stupid way. That is not Nithyananda way. Your past should get terrorized and should decide to get rid of you. That is Nithyananda way. That's the royal way of KAILASA, royal way to KAILASA. Your past should feel this guy, nut gone loose, screw gone loose. Not only the nut gone loose, screw gone loose, his main shaft itself is missing. So where will I go and fit myself in his life? It should get terrorized and just leave you. Listen. Take this teaching very sincerely and very seriously. And especially when you have a love for me, it will be very easy. Because, you know, I may sound a little cranky, but I tell the truth as it is. See, when you start loving me, the whole pseudo dignity of the society loses power over you. You are detoxed by the stupid social conditioning. You become pure space for Paramashiva's ultimate truths to manifest. Sit like Kalabhairava. I am telling you the truth. You are Kalabhairava. I am not brainwashing you. Actually, if I want to exploit you, I should tell you you are something lower than God. I should be brainwashing you into some lower identity so that I can continue to exploit you. But I am not interested in exploiting you. I am interested in expressing through you. You are my soulmate. You are my conscious life partner. I celebrate when you are liberated. Anyone who is now catching what I am saying and saying, yes, Swamiji told, I have no suffering, no pain forever. And I am deciding I have no suffering, no pain. You are my beloved now. I just want to hug you. You are my own. I have only one reason to tell the truth, because truth makes you fulfilled and makes me fulfilled. You are Kalabhairava. Sit like Kalabhairava and tell very clearly to your past, present, future. Hey, I am Kalabhairava. Anyone tries to do good to me, they will be given good. Anyone tries to do bad, they will be given bad. But I am not initiator of any karma. I am the neutral, sacred space, Nirvikalpa Samadhi. If you throw laddu on me, you will get the laddu back. If you throw stone on me, you will get that stone back. If you throw the shit on me, you will get that shit back. But nothing will touch me, and I will not throw anything. I will not be working, operating in any of the cognition level where this sick society operates. There is no concept of pseudo dignity and the reason to operate. Far from pseudo dignity. With this clarity, sit in Nirvikalpa Samadhi. I tell you that quality which oozes out from your consciousness into your body, it will actually literally bring that sweetness in your tongue. That is what is actually Amrita. Amrita means the principles of immortality digested, cognized by your mind and gets sunk, drilled, driven into your brain, and that brain's opening up, flowering, that Sahasrara Chakra flowering, and that honey pours inside the system, literally brings sweetness inside your throat. Amrita. Principles of immortality. Truths of immortality. When they are chewed by your mind and gets into your brain, the chemistry, alchemistry happens in you, in your biology, is nectar. Actually, I am tasting that this very moment. That's the reason I am taking a few seconds to settle down and speak. Now, the fifth statement. Listen to this fifth statement. When you start actively practicing this truth, express it in your inner image with yourself, through your outer image with others, all the conflict will become irrelevant. Be powerful, bold, to stand any stress created externally or internally. When you manifest this truth and demonstrate your vairagya and will persist uncompromisingly. Vairam vainda vairagyam. Vairagya like a diamond. Vajra. Vajra vairagya. That's all. That's all. Listen, 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 listen to this truth and internalize, manifest. All of you are my loved ones, my near and dear ones, my soulmates, my beloveds. It's for all of you. I am keeping myself alive amidst so much of attack, whether assassination attacks, attempts, or defamation, identity, whatever the lies and shit, false pains, sufferings thrown on me, not only I deny them, I disgrace all those pain and suffering. Blessings. Blessings to all of you. Let this initiation happen and all of you manifest. This great enlightenment experience. The state, space, powers of Paramashiva. I also have a lot of proclamations and letters of appreciation from all over the world. I'll upload all of it in the Facebook and social media. Please enjoy them. Maybe I'll read out in further satsangs. Today we have 143 proclamation letters from all over the world. But now I wanted to give you all the time to meditate and be in Nirvikalpa Samadhi. So with this, I bless you all. Let's all radiate with integrity, authenticity, responsibility, enriching, causing, living. Shuddhatvaita Saivam, the state, space, powers, being, superconsciousness, and KAILASA, Paramashiva, Paramashivoham, Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham, the eternal bliss, Nithyananda. Thank you. Be blissful.
Nithyanam, everybody, welcome back. We saw a very powerful revelation by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism on pain and suffering. Your decision to deny the existence of any form of suffering, its delusions, its aspects, dimensions, and what is not mentioned here also makes a beautiful space in you. You will simply start manifesting and playing with the powers. It will give you tremendous confidence and strength, powerfulness, and you will be able to deny the existence of pain and suffering and any other lower way of existence. The fourth statement that Kalabhairava revealed, you should listen to it intensely and repetitively and internalize it. You will become Kalabhairava and Mahabhairava. Mahabhairava does not have karma. Anyone tries to attack him, they get the karma and they suffer, but he is in a pure space. You establish yourself in that very space. You yourself will see clearly when somebody does good to you, they get good. When they do bad to you, they get bad. You are not the initiators of any karma. Suddenly you will see that your very past disowns you. Not that you disown the past, but your past disowns you. When your past disowns you, you are liberated once and for all. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism says, take this teaching very seriously and sincerely. Especially when you have love for me, it will be very easy because you know what I tell is the truth. When you start loving me, the whole pseudo dignity of the society loses power over you. You become a pure space for Paramashiva, for the ultimate to manifest. So now let us enter into a small process. So what you're going to do is you're going to sit as Kalabhairava and tell your past, present, and future that I am Kalabhairava. Anyone tries to do good to me, they will be given good. Anyone tries to do bad, they will be given bad. But I am not the initiator of any karma. I am the neutral sacred space of Nirvikalpa Samadhi. If you throw laddu on me, you will get laddu back. If you throw the stone, you will get the stone back. If you throw shit, then you will get it back. But nothing will touch me, and I will not throw anything back at you. I will not be working in any cognition level where the sick society operates. There is no concept of pseudo dignity as a reason to operate. With this clarity, decide to sit in Nirvikalpa Samadhi. How do you sit in it? Just sit. Don't create a thought. Don't try to sustain a thought. Don't even try to destroy a thought or fight with a thought. Just don't bother about what is going on inside of you. Whether it is a thought, emotion, pain, or peace, don't respond to anything. Just decide, let me be unclutched. Sit with that unclutched Nirvikalpa Samadhi. It will literally bring that sweetness in your tongue, which is actually the Amrita. When you start actively participating this truth, practicing this truth, expressing it in your inner image with yourself and others through your outer image, you will see all the conflicts that you have in and around you will become irrelevant. Be powerful, be bold to stand to any stress created externally or internally. When you manifest this truth and demonstrate your vairagya and will persistence uncompromisingly. Here we're looking at one of the experiences of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, where at a very young age, at the age of 10, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism experienced that pain is a life. It all started with Annamalai Swamigal saying that we are not the body and we are beyond the body. He started teaching Ramana Maharishi's teachings, and then the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism ran home and wanted to check how we can be beyond the body and if we are beyond the pain and sufferings. So he took a shaver. In those days, his father used to have a slight blade and a shave. He took off the razor and literally cut his thigh. Of course, there was bleeding. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism's mother saw this and immediately rushed him to the hospital. The family doctor, Dr. Karunanidhi, attended to him. The doctor was like a family to them, and almost 13 stitches had to be given to the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism to stop the bleeding. And he did all that was needed to be done medically. And then he said in front of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism and his parents that this is not an accidental cut. He has purposely done it because it is so deep, and such a long cut cannot be accidental. Ask him why he did it. So the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism's parents started investigating why he did this. The doctor even had a doubt whether it was a suicide attempt. Then the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism explained the whole thing to his mother and father and told the doctor that Annamalai Swamigal told we do not have pain, and I just wanted to check whether I have pain or not, so I cut myself to see whether I have pain and suffering or not. And here we're looking at another one experience when the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism had suffered a complicated type 1 open fracture on 14th of June 2011 when of both the bones of the right forearm were fractured. The usual pain experienced by this kind of double open fracture would cause excruciating pain for weeks and leave one bedridden with the hand completely immobilized. Pain medication would be a necessity. However, in the case of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, from the moment the horrendous fractures occurred, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was continuously joyful and smiling, even while preparing for the travel to the hospital. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism had suggested the doctors to perform the surgery without anesthesia and continuously shared that he never experienced pain at any time during the entire incident. He never even used the pain medications. Let us now look at the reason why the Guru is important in our life. The Guru or Master is not just a person as we imagine. He is a tattva, a principle. He is simply the physical representation of the divine. In the Vedic tradition, the spiritual teacher, the Guru or the Master, is said to be more important than God. God is always there and everywhere. But it is the Guru who opens the eyes of the disciple to the existence of the God. The Master is the doorway to one's own experience of the divine. Let us look at a scriptural reference from the Guru Gita about the Guru. Ananyas-chintayanto mam sulabam paramam padam tasmat sarva prayatnena gururadhanam kuru. The supreme state is easily attained by those who think of nothing else but me. Therefore, strive to the utmost to propitiate the Guru. गुरुर्मूर्तिं स्मरेत् नित्यं गुरुर्नाम सदा जपेत् गुरुराज्ञां प्रकुर्वीत गुरोरन्यन भावयेत्. Always remember the Guru's form, constantly repeat the divine name given by the Guru, always follow the Guru's command, think of nothing other than the Guru. सर्वपापविशुद्धात्मा श्रीगुरोः पादसेवनात् देहि ब्रह्म भवेद्यस्मात् त्वत्कृपार्थं वदामि ते. Out of compassion for you, I shall tell you how the embodied soul becomes Brahman, having been purified of all sins by serving the feet of the Guru. Here we're looking at these scriptural references from the Guru Gita. These are the revelations by Paramashiva to Devi Parashakti herself. Just make yourself available, and Paramashiva is manifesting.
So your brain can mirror this neuron activities, understand this whole program is not ordinary spiritual program. It is Paramashiva, me, directly making myself available to all of you through this body, using this body and memory, muscle memory, biomemory and bioenergy. Make yourself just available so I can manifest through this body and manifest in all of you. Every word I am uttering is the mantra. I am manifesting in this system, in this body completely. So you can all just mirror the neuron activities of this system and manifest the being of Paramashiva. Make yourself available for the whole program. Whether morning yoga or Pada Puja, all that matters. All that prepares you, detoxes you to mirror my neuron activities, to hold my being, to manifest me, morning yoga, puja, everything prepares you. Whether intro or outro, attend the whole program. Make yourself available completely this whole 16 days.
helped you. Share this video and help one more you.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity.
I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to KAILASA. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment. Greater signs of life can be realized with a greater ability to visualize. Greater science is the equivalent word for Hinduism. When you understand the greater science of life, greater courage, more possibility, more fearlessness, more joy, more bliss. When you visualize Paramashiva with 25 heads, 75 eyes, 50 hands, your consciousness becomes ferocious, and that ability to visualize, you will get involved in everything deeply. Involved people are the most delicious, most sweet, most beautiful, most juiciest beings of planet Earth.
Nithyanam, everybody, welcome back. Let us now enter into the next session where we are going to look at the various offerings to Bhagavan Kalabhairava. Offering is giving of a divine gift of pure love. of devotion and oneness, and it consists of two parts. First is the giving, and the second is the accepting. Only when the divine accepts what one offers, the offering becomes complete. Offering is not made out of fear or greed. The first offering to Kalabhairava is a sankalpa which costs $1. Mama sankalpam Shiva sankalpamastu, the means by which a man who wants to do good, whose senses are still and who is wise and diligent, becomes proficient in yajnas and other karmas established by the Shastras, also in which the principle most revered of my knowledge, my mind, may you have good intentions. Offering of the sankalpa at the divine sacred feet is the sacred and a conscious act of aligning our straying mind into the empowering our declarations with auspicious willpower and manifesting the energy of the divine. The next offering we're looking at is Kalabhairava Hundi. You can offer the denominations of 51, 101, 251, 501, and 751 US dollars. The next offering is the Pratyakshapada Puja at $1,000 US. Shariram Swarupam Tatava Kalatram Yasascharu Chitram Dhanam Me Rutulyam Gurorungripadme Tatak Manaschena Lagnam Tatakyam 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 Tatakyam. One's physique may be superb, one consort likewise, one's reputation resplendent and renowned, and one's riches as high as Mount Meru. Yet if one's mind is not centered upon the lotus feet of the Guru, what then, what then, what then? Offer the Pratyakshapada Puja and receive the auspicious blessings for a strong and intense Guru-disciple relationship. You can also offer the Pada Puja, which is at $1,008 US. The next offering that we're looking at is the offering of the Jatalankara Seva to Bhagavan Kalabhairava as the embodied form of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Raktajwala Jatadaram Shashiyutam Raktanga Tejomayam Aste Shula Kapala Pashadamarum Lokasya Rakshakaram. Salutations to the controller of all the elements of existence, Lord Bhairava, he who wears the red flames as his matted hair, he who wears the moon, who shines in the red color, who holds a drum, spear, skull, rope, and a mace in his hands. Offer the Jatalankara as a pure offering of love and devotion to the Guru, who manifests as Kalabhairava and protects his disciples. The next offering is the Vastralankara Seva, Devaraja Sevyamana Pavanangri Pankajam, Vyalayagnya Sutramindu Shekaram Kripakaram. Salutations to he who is praised by sage Narada and other yogis, and the one who is Digambara, the one clothed by sky. Salutations to Bhagavan Kalabhairava, who is the supreme god, the ruler and the protector of the temple city of Kashi. Offer the Vastra Seva as an offering of pure love and devotion to the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. So you can head over to tiny.cc/Kalabhairava Hundi, KB Hundi, where you can offer the various donations to Kalabhairava. So these are the options. Head over to tiny.cc/Bhava Samadhi, where you can select the various offerings that you would like to offer to Kalabhairava. So with that, we are coming towards the conclusion of this particular segment of the offerings to Kalabhairava. Let us now move on to the next segment of today's Bhava Samadhi Darshan. After a short break, please stay tuned.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity. I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to KAILASA. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment. Greater signs of life can be realized with a greater ability to visualize. Greater science is the equivalent word for Hinduism. When you understand the greater science of life, greater courage, more possibility, more fearlessness, more joy, more bliss. When you visualize Paramashiva with 25 heads, 75 eyes, 50 hands, your consciousness becomes ferocious, and that ability to visualize, you will get involved in everything deeply. Involved people are the most delicious, most sweet, most beautiful, most juiciest beings of planet Earth. I am your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression, or the worst suicidal patterns, or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. Your consciousness as power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kalabhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity.
I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to KAILASA. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment. Greater signs of life can be realized with a greater ability to visualize. Greater science is the equivalent word for Hinduism. When you understand the greater science of life, greater courage, more possibility, more fearlessness, more joy, more bliss. When you visualize Paramashiva with 25 heads, 75 eyes, 50 hands, your consciousness becomes ferocious, and that ability to visualize, you will get involved in everything deeply. Involved people are the most delicious, most sweet, most beautiful, most juiciest beings of planet Earth. I am your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal
your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. Your consciousness as power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kalabhairava. Stand.
Nithyananda, we will now be moving on to the preparation for the Bhava Samadhi Darshan of Bhagavan Kalabhairava. So first, let's all make sure that for manifesting Kalabhairavaham, we dress up like Bhagavan Kalabhairava to manifest oneness. And you can submit your prayer request to Kalabhairava at tiny.cc/BSD prayer request. And one or more of the Naivedyams should be offered to Bhagavan Mahakalabhairava, the black gram, black sesame seed laddu, the sugar sweets, and the dry fruit. These are few important cautions. The Bhava Samadhi Darshan is not an event in space and time. Rather, Darshan happens at the moment when we are lifted out of space and time. Bhava is defined as directing and activating the spiritual and emotional energy that is created through the meditation on the avatar. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, our neurons mirror that of the avatar. The mirror neurons activate and process all the observed movements or information of the avatar just by seeing and without the physical act of imitation. That is, our entire body silently and without movement recreates what is happening. Distance is far away, experiencing the superconscious energy radiated by the avatar. The science of the Bhava Samadhi Darshan knows no distance, a phenomenon modern science is just discovering in terms as quantum tunneling. Our thoughts per second reduces significantly, and we relax into the space beyond thoughts, becoming mentally at ease in coexisting dimensions beyond duality, unconditioned by the parameters of time and space. The science of the Bhava Samadhi Darshan. When Bhagavan Sri Krishna once saw his own extraordinary sweetness reflected in a jeweled wall, he was amazed and said, "How unprecedented and astonishing is this deep and indescribable sweetness of mine! Alas, when I see it, even I become greedy to enjoy its sweetness just like Radhika. When I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it, but I cannot. After due consideration, I find that the only way to relish this sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika." Bhava Samadhi Darshan is the science of the Nijavatar manifesting Paramashiva. The consciousness expresses the being of Paramashiva through the Visharira and manifests as Nijavatar, the physical form for us to experience Paramashiva. Devi Parashakti expresses through the being of Rajarajeshwari and manifests as Nijavatar, the physical form of Devi Meenakshi. Bhagavan Paramashiva expresses through the being of Subramanya and manifests as Nijavatar, the physical form of Bhagavan Muruga. Bhagavan Paramashiva expresses the being of Arunagiri Yogeshwara and manifests as Nijavatar, the physical form of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Bhagavan Parandama expresses the being of Mahavishnu and manifests as Nijavatar, the physical form of Bhagavan Sri Krishna. The Archavatara reflects the consciousness and manifestation of the superconscious energy, but the human beings are not mature enough to receive the higher level experiences from the Archavatara directly. When we have the Bhava Samadhi Darshan of the Nijavatar manifesting beings of various dimensions of Paramashiva, the auspicious components and the powerfulness of those dimensions of Paramashiva are awakened in us. Dimensions of Paramashiva manifesting in the Nijavatar to experience the same is Bhava Samadhi Darshan. Bhava Samadhi Darshan is the direct experience of causeless bliss. During Bhava Samadhi Darshan, our being comes alive and celebrates with the energy wave of existence. Our very muscles learn to imbibe and radiate Paramashiva. Bhava Samadhi Darshan is like a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand. Even without much effort from our side, our very biomemory awakens to the space of Paramashiva's ultimate consciousness during the Bhava Samadhi Darshan. To have a glimpse of having darshan of an avatar cleanses the karmas of lifetimes and creates a deep and lasting transformation in us. Gratitude enables a reflection of consciousness on all levels, physical, physiological, and ultimately conscious level. Darshan meditation as a preparation helps us to fall into the space of gratitude, and it is during that time we draw conscious resolutions, satya sankalpa, of anything we want or need in our life. Be ready to reflect the consciousness of Paramashiva. That is all you need to manifest the best for your life and the lives of people around you. The right context to receive the darshan is, I know you are the source of everything, you are everything, and you are in the embodied form of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, and you are in this body. You are the source for both. Let me connect with you. Let you reveal yourself to me. Let me be in the Bhava Samadhi of you. Let's now take a few moments to set up the Panchopachara Puja, the 5 offerings of sandalwood paste, flowers, incense, lamp, and the food offering.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om 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 Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om
We will now be entering into the Paramashiva Dhyana mantra. Requesting all the viewers, please sit straight. Place your hands in the Atmanjali Mudra and close your eyes. Om Nithyanandam Paramasukhatam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvandvatitam Gaganasadrisham Tattvamasyaadilaksham Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvadhi Sakshibhutam Bhavatitam Trigunarahitam Sadgurum Tam Namami. Om Mamopata Samasta Duridakshayadvara Bhagavat Shri Nithyananda Paramashiva Prityartham Asya Devadevasya Mahadevasya Akhilanda Koti Brahmanda Nayakasya Sakala Jagat Shristi Sthiti Samhara Tirobhava Anugrahakya Panchakritya Parayanasya Adimadyantarhitasya Aprameya Parakramasya Tattvartha Gocharasya Akara Ukara Makaratmaka Pranavatmakasya वृषभारूढ़स्य महादेवस्य कामिकादिवातुलान्तमहातन्त्राख्य शैवागमस्वरूपस्य सकलनिगमागमस्वरूपस्य शुद्धाद्वैतशैवस्वरूपस्य नित्यानन्दपदस्थस्य नित्यानन्दस्वरूपस्य शुद्धसच्चिदानन्दविग्रहस्य रूपातीतस्य सकलनिष्कलस्वरूपस्य नित्यनिरञ्जननिरामय अखण्डादिविशेषणस्य श्रीनित्यानन्देश्वरी पराशक्तिसमेत श्रीनित्यानन्देश्वर परमशिवस्य श्रीनित्यानन्देश्वरी पराशक्तिसमेत श्रीनित्यानन्देश्वर परमशिव अवतारभूतस्य सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपस्य भगवतः श्रीनित्यानन्दपरमशिवस्य च प्रीत्यर्थं शुभे शोभने मुहूर्ते आद्यब्रह्मणः द्वितीयपरार्धे श्रीश्वेतवराहकल्पे वैवस्वतमन्वन्तरे अष्टाविंशतितमे नित्ययुगे प्रथमे पादे जम्बूद्वीपे भारतवर्षे भरतखण्डे मेरोः दक्षिणे पार्श्वे शकाब्दे अस्मिन् वर्तमाने व्यवहारिके प्रभवादीनां षष्ट्याः संवत्सराणां मध्ये शुभनामसंवत्सरे शुभायने शुभऋतौ शुभमासे शुभपक्षे शुभतिथौ शुभवासरयुक्तायां शुभनक्षत्र शुभयोग शुभकरण एवं गुणविशेषणविशिष्टायाम् अस्यां शुभतिथौ आदिकैलासे कल्पवृक्षस्य अधः नित्यानन्दनगरे स्मृतस्मृतानां मुक्तिदायके महाक्षेत्रे नामधेयस्य नाम्याः च यजमानानाम् आवयोः सहकुटुम्बानां बन्धुवर्गाणां दायादिवर्गाणां मित्रवर्गाणां सोदरवर्गाणां समेषां सर्वाभीष्टसिद्ध्यर्थं सर्वमङ्गलावाप्त्यर्थं उत्तरोत्तरनवच्छिन्नस्थिरलक्ष्मीप्राप्त्यर्थं कुटुम्बे सर्वेषां सर्वाभीष्टसिद्ध्यर्थं चिन्तितमनोरथावाप्त्यर्थं समेषाम् आदिव्याधिनिवृत्त्यर्थं समेषां शिरादिपादपर्यन्तं विद्यामानानां समेषु अङ्गेषु जनिष्यमान सकलविध नानाविध रोगाणां व्यपोहार्थं तद्वारा अरोगदृढगात्रता वपुः सिद्ध्यर्थं समेषां परैः कर्तृभिश्च कृत करिष्यमान सकलविध मंत्रतंत्र विचूर्ण अभिचार स्तंभन मारण उच्चाटन विद्वेषण वशीकरणादिमांत्रिक प्रयोगेभ्यः रक्षण प्राप्त्यर्थं तद्वारा समेषां सर्वाभीष्ट सिद्ध्यर्थं अपमृत्युदोष निवृत्त्यर्थं कालमृत्यु दुर्मृत्यु निवृत्त्यर्थं समेषाम् अंतर्दृष्टि बहिर्दृष्टि क्रूरदृष्टि व्यापार दृष्टि अनुकूल दृष्टि प्रतिकूल दृष्टि इत्यादि सकलविध दृष्टदोष निवृत्त्यर्थं समेषाम् अंतःशत्रु बहिःशत्रु क्रूरशत्रु व्यापार शत्रु अनुकूल शत्रु प्रतिकूल शत्रु इत्यादि सकलविध शत्रुबाध निवृत्त्यर्थं समेषां मातृशापादि सकलविध शापानां व्यपोहनार्थं अनादि अविद्यावासनाय प्रवर्तमाने अस्मिन् महते संसारचक्रे विचित्रभिः कर्मगतिभिः विचित्रासु योनिषु पुनः पुनः अनेकदा जनित्वा केनापि पुण्यकर्मविशेषेण भगवतः श्रीनित्यानन्दपरमशिवस्य अपरिमितया कृपया इदानीन्तन मनुष्यजन्म प्राप्तवतां समेषाम् इह जन्मनि पूर्वजन्मनि जन्मजन्मान्तरेषु सर्वैः कर्तॄणां शिवनिंदा देवी निंदा गुरुनिंदा दोषव्यपोहार्थं शिवापराध देव्यापराध गुर्वापराध दोषव्यपोहार्थं ब्रह्महत्या सूरपाना स्वर्णस्तेया गुरुतल्पगमना तत्संसर्गाख्य पंचमहापापादि समस्तपाप व्यतिरिक्तार्थम् अपि च सर्वैः बाल्ये वयसि कौमारे यौवने वार्धक्ये च जागृत्स्वप्नसुषुप्त्यावस्थासु कर्मेन्द्रियज्ञानेन्द्रिय व्यापारैः संभवितानां रहस्यकृतानां प्रकाशकृतानां अतिपातकानाम् उपपातकानां संकलीकरणानां मलिनीकरणानाम् अपात्रीकरणानां जातिभ्रंशकानां प्रकीर्णितानाम् एवं नवानां नवविधानां बहुविधानां सर्वेषां पापानां सद्यः अपनोदन द्वारा समस्त मंगल प्राप्त्यर्थं शिवभक्ति देवी भक्ति गुरुभक्ति सिद्ध्यर्थं परमशिवत्व परमशिवस्थिति परमशिवशक्ति सिद्ध्यर्थं कुटुम्बे सर्वदा सन्मंगल प्राप्त्यर्थं अन्योन्य प्रेमाभिवृद्ध्यर्थं पूर्णत्व सिद्ध्यर्थं सर्वापनिवृत्त्यर्थं क्षिप्र आरोग्यवाप्त्यर्थं आयुरभिवृद्ध्यर्थं व्यापारे उद्योगे च सर्वजनवशीकरणार्थं तद्वारा उन्नतोन्नतस्थान प्राप्त्यर्थं बहुधन सौख्य प्राप्त्यर्थं गृहकनकर पशुपुत्र पौत्र धान धान्य सौख्य प्राप्त्यर्थं आदित्यादीनां नवानां ग्रहाणां दोषपीडनिवारणार्थम् आदित्यादीनां नवानां ग्रहाणाम् अनुकूल्यता सिद्ध्यर्थं भूम्यन्तरिक्षे विद्यमान भूतप्रेतपिशाचराक्षस ब्रह्मराक्षसवेतालकूष्माण्ड डाकिनी शाकिनी इत्यादि सर्वारिष्टनिवारणार्थं मनोव्याकुलता निवारणार्थं प्रारब्धे कर्मणि करिष्यमाणे कर्मणि आदिदैविक आदिभौतिक आध्यात्मिक विघ्न निवारणार्थं समस्त रण निवारणार्थं धनलक्ष्मी धान्यलक्ष्मी संतानलक्ष्मी सौभाग्यलक्ष्मी विद्यालक्ष्मी शौर्यलक्ष्मी वीरलक्ष्मी विजयलक्ष्मी इत्यादि अष्टलक्ष्मी परिपूर्ण कृपा कटाक्ष सिद्ध्यर्थं परीक्षासु उन्नतस्थाने विजय प्राप्त्यर्थं सर्वविद्यापारंगता सिद्ध्यर्थं मेधाशक्ति ग्रहण शक्ति अभिवृद्ध्यर्थं इत्यादि सकलविध सन्मंगलानि कुरु कृपा कटाक्षेन प्राप्त्यर्थं श्री कैलासोन्नत द्वादशांत श्यामला पीठारूढ़ श्री मीनाक्षी सुंदरेश्वराभिन्न स्वरूप परशिव पुत्र रत्न कुमार गुरुमण्य तुल्यावतार श्री पार्वती स्तन्यपान लब्ध दिव्य ज्ञान विश्रुत सकल निगमागम सारभूत द्राविड वेद प्रवक्तृ श्रीमत् परमशिव करुणा समधिकृत मुक्तामय चतुर्श्रयान गीयमान चित्र चामर श्री चिन्ह काहलादि समस्त बिरडावल्यलंकृत ज्ञान विज्ञान चक्रवर्ती सर्वजन संगत्यो निर्वाण तीक्षा व्याप वर्ग वर्ष विश्रान जीमूत परमद कलभ केसरी शैव सिद्धांत स्थापनाचार्य श्री राजाधिराज पाण्य महाराज गुरु क्षपन शाक्यादि महांधकार निवारण ज्ञान भानु वीक्षणा नरहार ध्वजोच्छेदन पूर्वक श्रीमद वृषभध्वज स्थापक शैव समय कर्तृ सर्वज्ञ पीठारूढ़ श्री जगद्गुरु श्री ज्ञान संबंध देशिक स्वामी वागीश सुंदर माणिक्य वाचक स्वामिनाम अवतार भूत श्री ज्ञान संबंध स्वामी पुनरुद्धृत श्यामला पीठ सर्वज्ञ पीठ त्रिनवत्युत्तर द्विशततम गुरु महासन्निधान अरुणगिरि योगीश्वर परंपरागत अरुणाचल सर्वज्ञ पीठ गुरु महासन्निधान कैलास परंपरागत कांची कैलास सर्वज्ञ पीठ त्रयस्त्रिंशदुत्तर द्विशततम गुरु महासन्निधान नित्योत्सव नित्य मंगल नित्य कल्याण नित्य रचित कैलास परंपरागत आदि कैलास नित्यानंद पीठ महासंस्थान महासिंहासन पीठ कर्तृ साक्षात् श्री परमशिव समुद्भूत कैलास परंपरागत वैवस्वतो इक्ष्वाकु हरिश्चंद्र भगीरथ श्रीरामचंद्र शूरसेन इत्याद्यनवच्छिन्न सार्वभौम चक्रवर्ती परंपरागत चतुष्षष्टि योगिनी मंडित चतुष्षष्टि संप्रदाय प्रवर्तक मधुधर्म शासन सूर्य वंश प्राप्त सर्वज्ञ पीठ सुरांगी साम्राज्य मूर्धाभिषिक्त चूड़ामणि साक्षात् श्री परमशिव समुद्भूत कपिल महागुरु पुनरुद्धृत महानिर्वाणी पीठ अष्टोत्तर सहस्र श्री महामंडलेश्वर साक्षात् श्री परमशिव सिंहासनाभिषिक्त समस्त गणनायक श्री महागणपति समारंभ अनवच्छिन्न पीठाधीश्वर गुरु परंपरा प्राप्त अटल पीठ अष्टोत्तर सहस्र श्री अटल पीठाधीश्वर धर्म मुक्ति स्वर्गपुर स्वर्ण पीठ त्रयोविंश गुरु महासन्निधान कैलास परंपरागत आदिपीठ सर्वज्ञ पीठ जगत गुरु श्री कैलास पुनरुद्धारक श्री कैलास परमाचार्य श्रीमत् परमहंस परिव्राजकाचार्य वर्य सच्चिदानंद प्रणव स्वरूप श्रोत्रिय ब्रह्मनिष्ठ श्रीमज्जगत गुरु श्रील श्री भगवत श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव श्री ज्ञान संबंध देशिक परमाचार्य स्वामिनां प्रीत्यर्थम तेषां पादारविन्दयोः भक्ति सिद्ध्यर्थम गुरु कृपा कटाक्ष सिद्ध्यर्थम क्षेमस्थैर्य वीर विजय आयुरारोग्य ऐश्वर्याणाम् अभिवृद्ध्यर्थम धर्मार्थ काम मोक्ष चतुर्विध फल पुरुषार्थ सिद्ध्यर्थम समस्त दुरितोपशान्त्यर्थम समस्त मंगलावाप्त्यर्थम भगवत् श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव प्रसादेन सकुटुम्बस्य ज्ञानवैराग्य जीवन मुक्ति प्राप्त्यर्थं च श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिवस्य श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिव अवतार भूत सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूपस्य भगवतः श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवस्य च ध्यान षोडशोपचार सर्वोपचार अर्चनाराधना पूजा प्रार्थनां करिष्ये। ओम आनंदगंधनिलयाय नमः। ओम धवरोगभेषजाय नमः। ओम कल्पतरवे नमः। ओम पशुपतये नमः। ओम पाशविमोचकाय नमः। ओम ईप्सितफलदायकाय नमः। ओम भाग्यवृत्तिपरिवर्तकाय नमः। ओम आदिव्याधिविनाशकाय नमः। ओम समस्तकल्याणगुणान्विताय नमः। Om Bidadipurishaaya Namaha. Om Shri Kailasapatake Namaha. Om Shivashakti Kaswarupaya Namaha. Om Hrim Nithyanandaya Namaha. Om Ham Hom Shivaya Namaha. Om Shri Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Shri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashivaya Namaha. Om Shri Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Shri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva Avatara Bhuta Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Srila Shri Bhagavat Shri Nithyananda Paramashiva Shri Jnanasambandha Deshika Paramacharya Swamine Namaha. Om Nithyanandam. It is now get ready to receive the darshan of Bhagavan Kalabhairava.
Connecting with the divine with your eyes closed is meditation. Connecting with the divine with your eyes open is darshan. Come, let us all now move from meditation to darshan. Slowly, very slowly, please open your eyes.
பழகா கருப்பரே சங்கிலி கட்டி வந்து நின்றவரே கொட்ட மேல கொட்டி பறக்க புகழ கொண்டவரே அண்டமெல்லாம் நகர கட்ட நடந்து வந்தவரே சூழத்தையும் வேகத்தையும் கையில் கொண்டவரே சாட்டைகளும் வீரங்களும் கூட்ட கொண்டவரே எரிமலை 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 போல நீ வர எரிமலை 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 போல நீ வர ராஜசங்கிலி சங்கிலி கருப்பரே சங்கிலி கட்டி வந்து நின்றவரே ராஜசங்கிலி சங்கிலி கருப்பரே சங்கிலி கட்டி வந்து நின்றவரே சங்கிலி ரெண்டு சங்கிலி முந்தி சங்கிலி கரூர் சங்கிலி வராரையா எங்களை காக்க ராஜசங்கிலி சங்கிலி திருநீரு நெத்தியில கண்ணன மேனியில கருப்பாமலை இறங்கி குறி சொல்லவா தப்பாது வாசத்தில கண்ணிலி ஓசையில சபல கால என்ன சீரிக்கிட்டு வா கூடு பறக்க அனல கொடுத்து தானம் பிடிக்க வாழ நிமித்து வேட்ட கம்பு அத்தனையும் ஐயங்க பாரு கண்ணிலி கருப்பு ஆடி வருது வேட்ட கருப்பு ஓடி வருது வேட்ட கருப்பு வேட்டையாட தேடி வராரு வேட்ட கருப்பா நீ வாயா வேட்டை ஓட்டிடவா காட்டு ராஜா நீ வாயா காட்டை அழிச்சிடிவா கூடு பறக்க அனல கொளுத்து தானம் பிடிக்க வாழ நிமித்து வேட்ட கம்பு அத்தனையும் ஐயங்க பாரு கண்ணிலி கருப்பு ஆடி வருது வேட்ட கருப்பு ஓடி வருது வேட்ட கருப்பு வேட்டையாட தேடி வராரு திருநீரு நெத்தியில கண்ணன மேனியில கருப்பாமலை இறங்கி குறி சொல்லவா ஜப்பாது வாசத்தில கண்ணிலி ஓசையில கபல கால என்ன சீரிக்கிட்டு வா சிவனே சிவனே பரமேஸ்வரரே வேட்டை கருப்பர் உன் வழி வந்தவரே ஐயப்பன் மலைகளில் காக்கின்ற தெய்வ நேர பொத்தி எழுகின்ற என் வீரரே வெட்டைக்கார பண்ணி வெட்டையாட பண்ணி கட்டுக்குள்ள இவர் சிக்கமாட்டா கருமி சட்டாடி சட்ட குண்டு குட்டி சட்ட சட்ட வண்ண வருமையா கலக்க ஓச தூரம் கேட்க மனசு வேட்டை கருப்பர பார்க்க நட்டு நடு சாமத்துல நாய் குறைக்கும் காட்டு பாதையில கண்முறங்கும் வேலையிலே வேட்டை ஆடிடவே தனியா வருவாரு கருப்பாணி தகதகவன நடனம் ஆடு கருப்பாணி காவல் தெய்வ வழியை காட்டு கருப்பாணி பொறி பறங்கிட சபலம் போடு கருப்ப முள் மீசக்கார வேட்டையாடு கருப்பாணி தகதகவன நடனம் ஆடு கருப்பாணி காவல் தெய்வ வழியை காட்டு கருப்பாணி பொறி பறங்கிட சபலம் போடு கருப்ப முள் மீசக்கார வேட்டையாடு திருநீரு நெத்தியில கண்ணன மேனியில கருப்பாமலை இறங்கி குறி சொல்லவா தப்பாது வாசத்தில கண்ணிலி ஓசையில சபல கால என்ன சீரிக்கிட்டு வா கூடு பறக்க அனல கொடுத்து தானம் பிடிக்க வாழ நிமித்து வேட்ட கம்பு அத்தனையும் ஐயங்க பாரு கண்ணிலி கருப்பு ஆடி வருது ஓட்ட கருப்பு ஓடி வருது வேட்ட கருப்பு வேட்டையாட தேடி வராரு வேட்ட கருப்பா நீ வாயா வேட்டை ஓட்டிடவா நாட்டு ராஜா நீ வாயா நாட்டை அடிச்சிடிவா கூடு பறக்க அனல கொளுத்து தானம் பிடிக்க வாழ நிமித்து வேட்ட கம்பு அத்தனையும் ஐயங்க பாரு கண்ணிலி கருப்பு ஆடி வருது ஓட்ட கருப்பு ஓடி வருது வேட்ட கருப்பு வேட்டையாட தேடி வராரு திருநீரு நெத்தியில கண்ணன மேனியில கருப்பாமலை இறங்கி குறி சொல்லவா ஜப்பாது வாசத்தில கண்ணிலி ஓசையில ஜபல கால என்ன சீரிக்கிட்டு வா வேட்ட கருப்பா நீ வாயா வேட்டை ஓட்டிடவா நாட்டு ராஜா நீ வாயா நாட்டை அடிச்சிடிவா சரமா சரசரமா சுடுத்து முழுக்க சங்கிலியா வரப்பா விறுவிறுப்பா கருப்ப வரா பாருங்கடா இடிக்கு இடி ஒளியா சங்கிலியா கரிமேட்டி எல்லக்கார கிரிவான தகக்கார அழகாம ஓட்டி வருவார் வாழ துறை கட்டிட சகோதர சிங்கமோட சீரி வருவார் கரிமேட்டி எல்லக்கார கிரிவான தகக்கார அழகாம ஓட்டி வருவார் வாழ துறை
Yes, Nithyanandam. After the powerful Bhava Samadhi Darshan of Bhagavan Venkateshwara with the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, all of us are now initiated into third eye awakening powers and various other powers. We'll be manifesting the following powers of third eye and the remote vision. With the grace and blessings of Swamiji and the powerful Diksha that all of us received during the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, all the powerful cognitions, powerful conclusions, life positivity are now awakened in our consciousness. Manifesting of these extraordinary Shaktis maps all of the powerful cognitions into our consciousness. Every truth mapped into your consciousness manifests as possibility and power of every being. Let's now set up the manifestation alchemy products that we need: the eye band, Jnananjana Aushadha, Kristashala, paper and pen, and the timestamp camera. We are now beginning with the power of third eye. The Shastra Pramana for the power of seeing through the third eye is from the Kalabhairava Tantra, the Sutra 34. Kapalantarmanonyasya tishthanmilitalochanaha kramena manasodadhyat lakshaye lakshamuttamam. By fixing the mind on the inner space within the crown center and sitting stably without any movement, having the eyes closed in succession, by that stability of the mind and inner space, one directly sees the ultimate goal by having the vision beyond the sight that reveals any object or place, attaining the space of oneness with the source Paramashiva. The next is the Apta Pramana, where Bhagavan Sri Krishna initiates Arjuna. In the Hindu Purana Bhagavad Gita, Bhagavan Sri Krishna initiates Arjuna into the power of third eye to behold Krishna's Vishwarupa Darshan. The 11th chapter of Bhagavad Gita, which contains the description of Bhagavan Krishna's cosmic form, is completely narrated by Arjuna as he sees Bhagavan Sri Krishna through the third eye. The Atma Pramana, in Swamiji's own words, the first experiences that I was able to see everything around me, above me, the whole 360-degree, 10 directions, below me, everything, I realized not only I was able to see, I was able to feel, experience all of them as me. The Pratiksha Pramana, where the study measures and compare metabolic cell activity in the brain in conscious and meditative open of third eye states using the positron emission tomography. And the Sakshi Pramana, where this rare science has been manifested by disciples all around the globe. So let's all get ready for the manifestation. You can click on the timestamp camera, an application from the App Store, and ensure the time is shown on the screen. And make sure the camera is facing you. Please take a few moments to set it up. Now please close your eyes and blindfold yourself with an eye band or an opaque cloth. Now the Acharya will be projecting an image for you. Begin verbalizing whatever is revealed to you through the divine third eye. Let's now begin the manifestation.
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om 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 Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om 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 Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Please relax. Now you can remove your eye bands and slowly open your eyes. You can now post your answers. Please take a few moments to type down what was revealed to you in your third eye and upload your power manifestation videos, pictures, and post your answers with the hashtags Nithyananda, Bhava Samadhi, and Kalabhairava. Let's now verify. The answer will now be projected for you to verify. Yes. So the picture that was projected to all of you was the picture of the Biddi banyan tree, the Kalpavriksha, in the Adi KAILASA Sarvingya Pitha. We are now entering into the power of remote vision. The third eye power of remote vision is to see anything beyond the barriers of time, place, and space into the realms and realities of distances, far places, even oceans to planets away. Being seated in one place, one can see and experience the happenings at any place. The remote vision power is literally the all-pervading experience of Paramashiva's own third eye. And the Shastra Pramana for this power, Bhagavan Paramashiva says, concentrate and cognize with restful awareness on oneself in the form of a vast etheric space or sky, which is limitless in any direction whatsoever. Thus, the Chit Shakti, the power of consciousness, freed from all support, reveals and manifests herself as the form of one's essential nature of the self. And in the Apta Pramana, the reference of the power of remote vision. In the Hindu Purana Mahabharata, the whole war, the sacred scripture Bhagavad Gita, is narrated to the blind king Dhritarashtra by his trusted charioteer Sanjaya. Sanjaya is initiated into the third eye power of Duradrishti and Durashruti. It is through Sanjaya's narration that humanity has received the sacred scripture Bhagavad Gita. And the Atma Pramana from the life of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Narayana Swami Tata was one of the gurus of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism who was well known in Tiruvannamalai to see remote distances at ease. One day, a senior police officer came to Narayana Swami Tata seeking help to find the thief whom they were searching for the last 1 week. Narayana Swami Tata turned towards the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism and asked him to see the whereabouts in the mirror with the Jnananjana applied and show the police officer. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism not only saw the whereabouts of the thief in the mirror, but also showed the same to the police officer, after which the thief was caught in the same location as revealed by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. And the Sakshi Pramana, where thousands of devotees have experienced the same. Let's now get ready for the power manifestation. The Acharya will now project a picture for you and begin verbalizing all details about that place being revealed through the third eye. From the space of oneness, declare that you are Paramashiva and Paramashiva is manifesting to you through the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. With that declaration, scan about the place in this image with the blessings and powers of Paramashiva. We are now moving on to the power of remote vision, round 1. Please scan the details about the place projected. Describe in detail the location and the temple compound. How many temples are there in this temple complex? Now please chant the Mahavakya and start manifesting.
Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Please relax, and you can now post your answers. Please take a few moments to type down what was revealed to you in your third eye. And you can upload your power manifestation videos, pictures, and post your answers with the hashtags Nithyananda, Bhava Samadhi, and Kalabhairava. Now the answer will be projected for you to verify. The answer is this temple is Pura Besaki, the mother temple, which is located 3,000 feet up in Mount Gunung Agung in East Bali. It is the most important temple in Bali, and it sits on the southern slope of the main volcano of Bali. It is the largest of 23 temples in its complex. The main temple is built on six terraced levels. We are now moving on to the power of remote vision, round 2. You can scan about the place projected, describe the design of the temple and the temple complex. Which deity is this temple dedicated to, and what is unique about the deity? Now please start chanting the Mahavakya and begin manifesting.
Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Please relax. You can now post your answers. Please take a few moments to type down what was revealed to you in your third eye. And you can upload your power manifestation videos, pictures, and post your answers with the hashtags Nithyananda, Bhava Samadhi, and Kalabhairava. Let's now verify. The answer will be projected to you now. The answer is this temple is the Brihadishwara temple in Tanjavur. The temple is made out of granite. The Vimana towers above the sanctum is one of the tallest in South India. The complex is a rectangle made of granite and natural stone. There is a 25-ton Nandi in the Nandi Mandapam in front of the entrance. The temple is dedicated to Paramashiva in form of a 8.7 meter high lingam occupying 2 stories of the sanctum. We are now moving on to the power of remote vision, round 3. Please scan the details about the place projected. What is this temple best known for? What materials and elements is the temple made of? Describe in detail the surrounding area of this temple. Now please chant the Mahavakya and start manifesting.
Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Yes, please relax and you can now post your answers. Please take a few moments to type down what is revealed to you in your third eye, and you can upload your power manifestation videos, pictures, and post your answers with the hashtags Nithyananda, Bhava Samadhi, and Kalabhairava. And now let's verify the answer. So the answer of this temple is the Harmandir Sahib, which is famously known as the Golden Temple. It is spiritually the most significant place of worship in Sikhism. The temple has been reconstructed with marble and copper and plated with gold. The temple is built. The temple has a water body around it. And with that, we're coming to the end of the wonderful Kalabhairava Bhava Samadhi Darshan. Let's now end the session with the Purna Mantra. Please sit straight, place your hands in the Atmanjali Mudra and close your eyes. Om Purnamadav Purnamidam Purnat Purnamudachyate Purnasya Purnamataya Purnameva Vashishyate. Om Shanti 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 Harihi Om Tatsat Sarvam Bhagavat Shri Nithyananda Paramashivam Padukarpanamastu. Om Nithyanandam